Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day. We are here again. Again. Wait, where's my phone? It's in the bathroom still. Had a shower. Went to work last night. Finally got a shift. Nice, if I do say so myself. Need to be working at least one day a week. So nice that we got one. A little bit less stress now. But we will see. So yeah, give me a moment. Gotta go grab my phone from the other room so I can watch the chat box. And also going to have to do my self promo. Once I get my self promo done, we will be on our way. So what did we do yesterday? We actually managed to find our way out of the hospital. That's what we did. Managed to get out of the hospital, and we have been moving ourselves along. Out in the open. We've come across a diner. I'm pretty sure I remember watching my brother play back in the day. That there was like some sort of like flappy bat monster that comes out at the diner, and yeah, we haven't come across it yet. So it's quite likely that we might come across it later. Possibly. Right, anyway. Going to open up this one. Need to grab that. Open this. And check my sound on both sides. This sounds good. And double check sound on Twitch is working too. What's up? Yep, sounds good to me. Right, okay, so everything there is good. Yeah, nice. This one. And then open this. Not that. That's the wrong one. I feel like I actually want it on the Twitch window. We are then going to self-promo. I know it takes a while, guys, but gotta sort the self-promo side out. I need to get like a template. I just like copy paste like yesterday's one and then just change like the YouTube link, because the YouTube link changes every day. Outside of that we're good. So it's ready. Self promo there. And trying to make some more shorts as well for the YouTube side. I'm not sure. It seems to be like every time. I don't know though. Like horror isn't really my genre that I play in, so you know, the fact that we don't have a lot of people coming in and watching the streams during this game it makes sense, right? Because horror just isn't my genre usually that I play in, so it does make sense that none of our usual audience is coming in. It just makes sense, right? I'm not upset or anything like that. When we finish this and we swap games and we play something else, then those people might be more interested in what we play after. I'm not sure what we're going to play next, though, to be honest with you. At the moment, I might go through Space Marine. We never finished Space Marine 2 because, like, when we tried to play co-op, when we tried to finish the campaign off in co-op, it wouldn't let us play together. So, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So yeah, consider dropping a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, guys. And we're just gonna get back into it. Let's go. Right. We have a lot. I feel like we're in a boss area, to be honest with you. We've got a lot of heals and a lot of ammo. See, we've got 22 bullets for our shotgun, 108 bullets for our pistol. So I'm starting to... Do we not see something? Like... I felt like we saw something like scoot across in the like mist. There's some bullets right here, look at that. Handgun ammo free. Look, we've already broken into this car before. We've been here before. That's weird, right? This car's covered. So yeah, I seem to recall that there was a flappy back guy that you had to fight. Right, okay. I mean, they hit pretty hard when they do hit. We got 12 and 12. 12 big heals and 12 small ones. Now, I think we've used about 8 small heals. We keep gaining some back though, so... Got one. We used one shotgun shell. We got one shotgun shell back. Letter and a wrench. That's what we're looking for. It says that they should be together. Oh. It's a little like window possibly that we can go in through there. Alright, cool. One shot. Lose a heal. Take it out in one shot though. I mean, we did say that we were using up too many bullets. But now it's more like we're using too much healing. You know what I mean? Big heals are fine, but I don't really want to... If I can get away with not wasting big heals. Oh, it was a trade-off then, 1 for 1, I guess. Although it was like technically 2 heals. And a syringe, I mean, we're down 1 small heal and up 1 big heal. So that's pretty big, actually. It's pretty big for us. She's not going to walk a lot around the back of this, is she? No. I tried. We will use the big heal we just got. Where did she come from? Oh no, no, that's our opportunity to hit her. Aye, nice. She drops her weapon, she's dead, but I like to hit them just in case they try to get back up anytime soon. Right. Oh, I don't need to find a thing to climb up in there. I can just go up. There's a truck like half sticking out of the wall there. What is this? I like how? How'd you hit me? It's... Fuck's sake. Right, okay. Fair dues, fair dues. Bullets 4, nice. We spent about 6, right? To do this. I feel like this area is just going to be a way of getting past that hole, right? Surely. Right. Turn it in. Investigate. God, I hate these nurses, man, seriously. Fuck's sake. How did she not go down? I've never not killed one. I've never killed one by actually just shooting them, you know what I mean? Oh, we got lots of heals and stuff. I don't know if I need to... I feel like I want to reset this entire area. Like, honestly, fucking hell. I get almost every single enemy has dealt damage to me and caused me to use way more resources than I would like to use. Fucking hell. He put the pipe out, was like right in the screen. Considering how far we played through the game, that's the only thing so far that scared the shit out of me. And it wasn't even an enemy. It was my weapon. Did she not see me? It can be hard to hit them if they're in a doorway, which is weird. Right. It's gonna be a leggy. Hang around under one of these tables now. Alright. Not a leggy, but a little skin boy. Okay. 2 shotgun shells. I prefer the shotgun shells if they actually like... Knew there would be one in here. I was looking for them. Like, we could have actually left this area without actually engaging with this thing. It's kind of like no reason for us to look in that corner. Alright, I want to go back. Not sure if these... We're over the gap now, aren't we? So, not sure if these will get back up, but I'm hoping they don't. I want to go back and go through that other area, because this area is definitely progression. The progression area. I want to go check out what's in that other area. See if that's gonna give us anything worth having. What's the likelihood that it's going to waste a bunch of our resources, including heals, right before we go and engage in the boss? It's very likely, right? It's very likely that that's all it's going to do. It's waste our resources, but... You're a bug somewhere. As predicted, we have used the heal. The first enemy, literally, that we could like hit twice while it's on the floor. But no, we've got to get hit by it. But no, we've got to get hit by it, right? And then it's, you know, so falls around on the floor, you can kill it, like, easy. It's like 2 hits, it's down. It stands up, get hit by it, and then it's like, hits us again when it's stood up. So annoying. When she goes back to look in that direction, we'll be able to do it. Don't know why it's like not moving on anymore. She's not moving on anymore. Fuck's sake. Am I dead? Probably. What's up with us today? We're so bad. So bad at playing today. That thing kicked us like immediately after coming through here. It's clearly just set up to wait for us, which is fair. Right. As per suspected. Just basically wasted a load of resources coming in here. Let's sneak up on this one. Wow, look at that. We managed to get one thing without taking damage today. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Taking damage from literally everything today so far. Oh my god. Can't be done. Can't be done. Can't be allowing this. Right. Like, I feel like we're gonna face another boss. Although, we have just faced a boss, really not that long ago. So to face another boss now, feels like it would be a little bit too soon. But, again, like, just wasted a load of resources just before the boss, or suspected boss. Where are we? What does this look like? Oh, this is... we're outside. Here's the big hole. I was thinking that it would just be like two separate paths that lead to the same area. Right, so we're actually just out here again. Hey, Carly, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. Got a shift at work last night, so glad we got some money coming in next week. This is gonna be nice, and hopefully they give us another shift tonight, and then the two days a week is kind of like minimum really that I'm looking for. But I'd obviously I'd take a full weekend, at least once a month or something like that. That'd be better, but it is what it is. What's with the breathing anyway? Do we just see something then? Yeah, it kind of like spawned it in, didn't it? Kind of like the pillar disappeared. I can't believe you're allowed to just teleport through the rail. Like it's got a solid object between me and it. And it's allowed to just teleport through it so he can get a free hit on me. I'm sick of this crap. Look at that. We've gone from... I mean, we had 12 and now we're on 8. So it's not really like we've used loads. But we've gone down a lot in our healing resources. Just in this last, like, 1 hour's worth of section. It's crazy. Crazy how much I keep getting beaten up by stuff. Killed already? Nah, like, they can get back up. And I find that if you keep hitting them more times while they're on the floor, it takes them longer to get back up. So we just hit them loads of times. Just to save myself having to deal with them again. Too soon, so I hope that we move on before they get back up. That's basically it. I don't know if it's like set pieces. It's probably set pieces that gets them back up off the floor, but again, like I've left and come back and then had one stood back up, so what do we have to do next? I don't know. I thought there was like some sort of flappy bat guy boss thing. I'm pretty sure like you leave in the original you leave a diner and you get attacked by a flappy bat guy, but we haven't actually encountered the flappy bat guy yet. So I'm kind of thinking that that's really what our next thing is. We're looking for a letter and a wrench. We found a little note that said find letter and wrench, and then that should basically be where we're going. So yeah, we did all this side over here. Then we came back and we went through the other area. So I'm guessing we got to go back into this bar where the jukebox is, and then carry on through there. What's our mission in this game? He's looking for his wife. And he's confused because his wife died 3 years ago. So he receives a letter from her saying come back to a familiar place. Oh look. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Okay. It's a bit harsh. But yeah, he's looking for his wife. She died like 3 years ago. He received a letter from her saying to come meet her in a familiar place. A familiar place is apparently this place, which isn't called Silent Hill. I think in the original game you actually end up in a place called Silent Hill, but this place, or is it? Actually, it might be called Silent Hill, but there's like a specific area in Silent Hill that they refer to as their special place. So there's a map there. Let's grab the map. Yeah, and there's the sound of breathing all the time because we're technically, I feel like we are being followed. Technically in the story we're being followed by you probably know the character's called Pyramid Head. That's what people call him anyway. I call him Triangle Head because it's not a pyramid that he's wearing. So I'm being pedantic, but so I think that's what the breathing is about. You can always hear this heavy breathing all the time. I think that's the guy the thing that's following us. Just basically always showing us that he's like nearby. So I've never played this game before. I watched my brother play it back when it first came out, the original version on the PlayStation. So I watched my brother play it all the way back then, and I used to help with the puzzles because I was good at working the puzzles out, and I'm terrible at working the puzzles out now. But yeah. Right. I feel like we're heading into a boss fight, even though we have kind of just had one not long ago. Just do a second marriage and stay happy. Nah, this, you know Silent Hill, right? You know the lore and everything. So it's supposed to be like you end up in Silent Hill when you've got like a lot of mental trauma and stuff. So each game covers like a different type of like mental trauma, basically. So the first game was like the loss of a child. So she's always searching for a child, and like there's always like a kid that she's gotta like, that she feels like she has to save and stuff. Oh, the legs! I just saw the legs running across there. I feel like we're heading back to the start of the game, right? So this is how we get into Silent Hill in the first place, down this back alley here. Nothing's dead. No. Some people are like that. Some people are like, you know, just move on. Like that's what they would have wanted, stuff like that. But like this one is like it's something he just can't let go, and because he received a letter from her and he's confused, and he's like come here and he's putting himself through all this pain and anguish to basically hopefully see her again, you know. So you've been here before, yeah. So yeah, each game, the character that you play in each game has suffered from some sort of mental anguish, some sort of trauma, and like Silent Hill is basically the inner, it's kind of like your inner mind like torturing you, but it's like manifesting into a like very real threat. When was my first stream? A while back. Like at least 5 years ago. Some of these are now allowed to crawl through these holes in the wall. Normally you used to be safe on the other side of these holes, but now some of them are able to come through them. So yeah, I've been streaming for a while. Streaming schedule, I stream every day. Stream every day. About this time. Been going for like 45 minutes. I start at the same time every day. Fuck's sake. Seriously. Not enjoying how much HP we're losing constantly in this area. There's a phone ringing off into the distance. Right. Never really looked. I like to clear an area before I really search it properly, so... What kind of zombies are they? They're just... they're not really zombies as such. They're just like... they're supposed to represent different parts of things that have been... I don't know. I'm not quite sure. So different things are supposed to represent the different parts of the trauma. Although when you come across different games, there are enemies that persist across the different games. So you could maybe manifest or say that they are basically the same type of trauma or the same type of creature, because like each type of different trauma that people have is still the same, like still has the same different things that can be part of the trauma, like, you know, hating yourself, or blame, guilt, you know what I mean, types of stuff. So yeah, I don't know, but there's a lot of creepy enemies around, although you see a lot of the same ones. I like to search around before I do the obvious thing. So let's see where we're going. Okay, we're back here. Nice. I don't know what you are searching for. I really like chatting with you. I appreciate your kindness. No worries. No worries. I appreciate you coming in and talking to me. Right. This one was open before, wasn't it? No? There's a Polaroid in this car. They're here. 10. There's a Discord link. You're on Twitch. There's a Discord link, !_ Discord, and there'll be a Discord pop up. You can join that. There's a, you start off in a box, and you gotta scroll to the bottom and do the thumbs up emoji or something. You'll see whichever one's most popular. Thumbs up. There's more than one thumbs up emoji, but whichever one has the most thumbs up emojis, that's the one you're going to click on. I think you just click on the same emoji. That has all the clicks on it. Yeah, but you can link to me through the server, because I'm on the right hand side. There's a list of people in the server, and I'm as the owner of the server, right? Oh, that's that. Okay. We've been everywhere. We've looked at everything. Let's answer the phone. I would really hate right now for there to be like a boss fight right here.
Anyone there?
No, I don't really use social media all that much. I'll be honest with you. Is this the letter? Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wretch will open the gate. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. Oh, there's the wrench. Okay. Yeah, what we didn't do is go to the right at the end of this street. So, kind of appreciate these calm moments where there's like no enemies, but it's also really creepy at the same time, like. Who am I called? I should be in there as Sergeant Badshot. Discord, my Discord. Yeah. Owner. On the right hand side, owner, Sergeant Badshot. That's where I am. That's me. He looked nice. Oh, again, back up. We got 28 shotgun rounds. Realistically, feel like I shouldn't be scared of anything. 28 shotgun rounds, over 100 handgun bullets, nearly over 100. It's not quite 100, but it's the calm before the storm, though, right? Surely. Hasn't given me any real heal items. Right. See, look, there's a save point there. I would say this looks like a boss arena, if ever I've seen one. Crazy. Alright. It keeps, like, giving me these really wide open spaces. I kind of like this town at night over this town in the fog, to be honest with you. The fog was kind of annoying. I feel like they could have done more with the fog. I feel like they could have done like... Fuck is that thing? wasted a lot more bullets on that than I wanted to, but I had to shoot both its legs so that it dropped off. Could have been a boss, but there was kind of like an easy way of taking it out since it couldn't actually do anything. Oh, it's back. Okay, fine. It's just back. Let's run past it then, I guess. There you go. We shot it down, we killed it, but you know what I mean? I think we could save our bullets and just run past it, right? There's no general chat. Did you scroll to the? You start you off in a specific area. You've got to scroll to the bottom and press the emoji to join the full server. It's supposed to will out bots. So. I see there's two of them. Fair. There's not just one, it's two. If there's an achievement. Let's pause the game. Achievements. Right, spoiler ones. 75 kills with ranged weapons. I generally don't kill them by shooting them though. Completes new game plus on any difficulty. Well, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Complete the game without using the radio. Okay, so what's the radio really doing for us anyway? Collect all memos in a single playthrough. Finish the game in under 10 hours. Well, we've already missed that one. Finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. As close as you like. I mean, I could press square on all these ones. Shattered was destroy windows. No big deal. Kill enemies with ranged weapons. Finish the game with 50 stomp attacks. There's so many extra. Why are they all hidden? Come on. Reach the leave ending. I guess. Let's not worry about it. We'll have a look after we finish the game for the first time. That's usually what I do. I usually look at all the achievements at the start, actually, to be honest with you. Because, like, if I don't have to play a game, I don't usually play games more than once. So, the New Game Plus thing, like finishing the game in 10 hours, I could probably just run past all the enemies and not really engage. I could probably do that. And once we've finished the game, I know, like, the whole game, right? So it shouldn't be too tricky to work out. Also, we've already written down the answers to all the puzzles, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too hard to work the puzzles out the second time round, right? Yeah. Like, I thought maybe it's just nighttime now. park didn't have any monsters in it anyway. So right. Where are you going? Through here? No. We did unlock the side gate last time. I assume this area is gonna have enemies in it now. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, it's the girl from the start.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
She was looking for her mother.
Who?
Come on, James.
My mama?
Come on, James. Seriously, dude.
She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, come on, James. Like 2 opportunities to like that would like cheer her up there.
Going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
hopeless, isn't he? Okay, read. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your entire soul. Okay. Historical Society key. Can we not like go up to the pier? We can. Maybe not quite. The reason why the pier area is blocked off. They don't really want us going there again, so yeah, you see that gate's locked. It's a random hot dog stand though. What's scarier? Like being in areas that are infested with the monsters or running around for ages in areas that aren't. Right, just making sure there aren't any like new resources spawned back in. Or anything that's missable. Right, that's it then. I guess we exit back out. Okay, we're back up here. Jack's garage, we checked that, it was clear. Historical Society was all the way up on the right hand side. I'm going to assume that a pathway is blocked. We can't really walk like this whole area again. Right, this car did have something in it. Obviously we've collected it. Doesn't look like it's given us any options to get more resources again. Obviously there's actually no reason. Could go back through there, look, but Right. Don't think there's anything. Doesn't really seem to be any reason to double check this area. Right. Haven't heard or encountered anything along the way. This should be it. Pretty much. Alright, game, I'm giving me no reason to go anywhere else. Let's take a little look. Safe spot right here. The new clock. 17. Little Baroness, The Maiden Voyage, 1916. Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorate the local folktale. Don't know why they got this they've got this medicine on display. It's weird. Maybe the medicine we're taking is like out of date. Title unknown, author unknown. What did he hurt about? Because
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. You see? The people in the metal cage boxes? Wiltsey coal mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s, the mine played a key role in the revitalization of the Silent Hill. Among the local legends, is that the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, and a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow and excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted wrongly, as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to him to help him find his way. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light reflecting in the water, the young man was led astray. He rode and rode and rode until the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusionary light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened by his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to the watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in a reality, as the area was indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of suspected witches. Silent Hill Historical Foundation founders. Oh, there's a door with a big hole. There's a room with a big hole in it. Name scratched over. Director of the hospital, it says. I'm gonna go resave so that it's got me reading all these things. Mm. How deep is this hole? Oh. Shit, I thought for a moment there, like, it was gonna be one of those things. Nice, back up to 10. 12 and 10. I mean, we had 12 and 13, right? So we're a bit behind. Okay, September 11, 1820, prisoner number 0221. Fuck's sake. Nice. Realistically, like, he shouldn't have been able to hit me with the first thing, but I guess it's got like splash damage when it hits something. Because I was the other side. I was like the other side of the wall. Or the rails. And it hasn't hit me through the rails before. So... really, the game just makes you do this long ass run again? It's gonna be hard to fight one of those things in such a small corridor. Just because I need to like skip around it, right? To do a proper dodge, I need to like get off to the side of it. I need to be able to move around. I should have really just kept moving back, drawn it into the other room. That would have been better. But I did not, so let's keep going. Why did the Historical Society have a prison underneath it? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe they built this after they built the Azale Asylum that the town is built up around. And since people in the town complained about there being an Azale Asylum right smack in the middle of it, maybe they would have hidden the prison. darkness here. Now I know how to fight it and how I should fight it. I always do something stupid when I'm in a new area, don't I? Shocking. See this whole area being creepy. Is already creepy, right? I want to check that there's no enemy behind this table. First, good. No enemy. So, a puzzle? Something to do with a puzzle? Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. Okay. Death and skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. God. Strangling would be like being hung, right? Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Right. That's the room. Right, let's go check out the other side first. It's closed. Shit. Let's just jump down this hole then. Crazy, like, who in their right mind would? It just says jump. Who would just jump in though? Like, is this guy superhuman? It landed on something squishy. No. Landed on a concrete floor. Definitely soft enough to jump down a giant hole into. Fair. I can see that we gotta break this wall here. Okay. I mean, it's fairly well lit considering. Shocking. I think we're at the stage in the game where we have to hopefully make all of our healing count. But we just literally every single monster we come across is taking one of them off us. Oh my god, it's terrible. No items. Spiral writing key. Hmm. Supposed to know the answer here? Alright, okay. No, it's the... all the keys were dirty, right? So they used an actual thing there that you can use in real life when looking at a keypad. I shouldn't say this, probably, but you can actually look at a keypad and the cleaner buttons are the ones that are actually the numbers that you need to use, because all the other ones will just pick up dirt over time or will be smudged by people running their fingers over them necessarily. But the ones that actually, they'll have like the button itself will be clean, and then there'll be like a circle, a clean circle around like the actual base where they push the finger in and it cleans and it keeps it clean. So yeah, you know, I was just using that logic where it's like all these buttons are dirty, these three are clean, so must be a combination of those three. So that's how we worked that one out. It's not really brute forcing. I think that's actually what they wanted you to do, just deduce how that one's worked out. Okay. Nothing up here actually. So I guess this spiral key is... no? Oh yeah, there. Okay, right. Gotta jump down another hole. Jump, damn you. Crazy. Hi, cool. If our base heals are gonna start going back up, that's gonna be pretty good. Pretty good for me. Still on 102 bullets for main weapon. Still on like 22 bullets, I believe, for our shotgun. Because like I'm gonna save the shotgun for like bosses, just to like, I don't know. The shotgun doesn't seem to do much more damage to stuff than the normal shotgun, than the normal. I don't know. The pistol does take a while to actually kill something though. It's Eddie. His head is missing. No, his head's there. It's not Eddie. It could be Eddie.
Ain't no big deal.
Oh, no.
Just put the gun to their head and pow.
What's Eddie doing down here?
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
We do have a gun slot missing, and he does have a revolver.
Who was that?
As we'd normally
I don't
call it, a
know.
revolver.
He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you. And you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
No? Wait, wait, that's wrong? You can't do that? Is that a normal thought process to be like,
You should see your
you
face.
shouldn't murder people that are just looking at you badly?
That was just a joke. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Look at Eddie being all confident now randomly. Oh, then what if I do? Some Eddie special bullets. Special Ed. Don't quite know what the purpose of, like, when you look at some random stuff, it'll like do some sort of like, it doesn't like, it's not like he gains a memory or something like that, but it does like the pause and the twinkle sound effect. Did someone just run past that? They can't have. Safe spot. Again, map. It's pretty big. Chapel. The cell blocks. Yard. Floor 3. Lower level. Death row map. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume administrative section, he had the cabinet key. We should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spear from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Ooh, a rifle? Don't mind if I do. Ooh, this rifle. There's shotgun shells, rifle bullets at the black box, I feel. Usually we find a lot of ammo between, there we go, owl, It says 20 rifle cartridges. I don't think there's going to be 20 in there. It's lying to me, right? There ain't going to be 20 in there. We got 2. I mean, it's almost 20. It's almost 20. It's like it's just one digit off being 20, you know? It's pretty close. We gotta go through the chapel, I'm sure. Oh, they shackled. They got shackles for their feet. Holy water. Heaviest weight. Nice. They could be... They'd be shackled to a spiky floor. Yes. Taking penance. It just looks like it's a cloth. Does he have this cloth? Stops us from, like, checking what's behind it. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with that what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul the loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abates. Okay, fair. Fair dues. You got nothing? That's a dirty, some dirty needles. Nice. Nice. So, really the only way to go is through this door here. So try see... You know what, I'll save again. I'll save again. Something new? From where? The fuck did you come from, dude? I mean, it's literally the first guy that we encountered. Did he come from behind, I guess? I guess he come from behind. Right. Right, okay. Right. Basically trading 1 for 1 here then. Right. So I don't talk much. I don't talk much when we're just creeping around in the dark. Okay, right. Some rifle bullets, nice. Second tablet, what's it look like? A person, a man. I think we could have come into this one and then snuck up behind that other guy. The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's orders. Okay. It's a red light. Make this hole. I got him in one. Nice. Did he get back up? Boar has his eyes pulled out. We killed something there. Then we went into this first room, didn't we? We got through. Right, there's a timer. This pulls all of them down. Okay. snake has its head removed. If there's a way that we can like lock those on, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Another staircase leading down. Then there should be the pathway out to the yard, right? The creepy thing is going to be out here. Oh, gallows. Hmm. Pull ye but once on the rope frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out the tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. I feel like there's something like running around in this area. Okay. Lady Justice. This is the heaviest weight. That's the only one we've got currently. No, we've got those two. No idea why it sounds like there's some sort of horse monster running around out of sight in here. Don't know if I want to know, to be honest. I don't really need the lights on, do I? This is where we go in. Okay, the bird.
Huh.
We literally didn't have to allow it to do this to us. This is what happens when you don't constantly hit them loads and times. Right. What is you written on the map? Block, block, block. Eyeless boar. Headless serpent. Wingless dove. Rifle cabinet. So technically we've been everywhere, right? Except for the one door down in the bottom. Top right. Top right. Still think we should... it's gotta be something to do with the... No. Right, I don't know. Let's go have a little look at... Oh, wait. Okay, snake will be open. Right, I see. No? Hmm. That's as good a guess as I could possibly make. No, there you go, fine. Okay. Wasn't quite placed right. If you just looked over at the switch. Oh, the light is white now. Alright, come on then, let's go. The electric chair. Just see something like float up into the air. I swear down we just saw something float up into the air. Nice. To 11 big heals. There is a flappy thing, right? Nope, the leggies can climb the walls like spiders now. I don't think I'm ready to go in there yet. Reminder to all the guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone in the familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Okay. You don't have a choice, mate. Don't have a choice. Alright, that one did end up dead. Right. Okay, they don't seem to do a lot of damage. Right. Okay, fine. We will be together soon. Can't see anything in there. Right. No, okay. Right, but yeah, what type of system is this? I've been hit by 3 of these and it's only just taking me to like, I require 1 healing. I knew there was one around, it was just waiting for me to tap the button again, wasn't it? So annoying. Right. Seems to be breathing heavily. Almost like he's stressing out about something. Do not operate can result in power spike. Optimal level maintain the safe operation. And this one. Come on. I thought we got like 3 down. just unleash something from. What is? We got the other. One of the other weights. I can see them all running around in that room. Alright, let's grab. I should have maybe checked like the entire area before I did this, but it's fine. Only the other door's open. God's sake, game. Allowed back out over there. Nice. Shotgun shells, we used a few, but nice. 11-11. It's not terrible. No fucking way. Just got that. Annoying piece of shit. Check each room out. First room did show us the boy to kill. See, I don't know. We don't get to upgrade our weapons in this game, but like considering the pistol is now taking them to the knee in like 1 or 2 hits. Either they're ending up with less health, or we're just doing more damage now with our gun. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Oh my god, how can you do that, man? Fuck, like. Ten and 10. So you could have easily engaged in fight with the acid guy if I wasn't worried about the nurse getting involved with it at the same time. So the acid guy would just run out. Right, okay. Oh, there's a leggy. Fast wall climbing leggy. It's not very fair, is it? These are silent wall. These are silent hill walls as well. They just go off up into the abyss. There's that guy over there. Fuck's sake. Nice, right. As far as I can tell, there's like one spider thing left to watch out for. I've been hit a few times, but I haven't lost a lot of health. I don't think the spiders... I don't think the leggies are supposed to really do all that much damage to you. So you starting to stand up again on the other side of that door. Right, it missed. Good. Right, I feel it's everything here then, isn't it? I'm pretty sure I can still hear something moving around though. Right, check all these. Okay, 4 months to go. 15. Nothing in this one. Heal. Not terrible, not terrible. I think that's every room. Double check this corner one. Yeah, we had shotgun shells in here, didn't we? Right, seems to be every room. Let's move on. It's looking good though. Grab this. So unlike the first game where you like come and go, where like turns into like Silent Hill and then it's like normal, like but both sides are still like basically paranormal and creepy, right? So this game seems more like it's like you just slowly descend into it. Like it starts off all normal and then like you get that halfway point where it's just like permanently the opposite. But it does seem to like, I feel like at some points it does like flip between the two at the start, but it's just like basically seems to be staying in the other version now, right? Note to medical staff: during last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Right. We got some double letters happening here, but I don't think it's going to spell anything. Leon off. On. Me. It. Made. No, doesn't seem. Matey. No, I don't think any of the double letters like add up to being anything in particular. Some healing, nice. He's staring at this locker. Armory. Oh, we got the key for the rifle then. Right. Where are we? Witness checkpoint, yeah. That's what it said. That's where the armory was. That's where the key. That's where it says the key was. So I guess we find ourselves a way up to the staircase then from here to let ourselves out. In the centre of Silent Hill lies a town major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness had set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reported the event contained no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite the extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But 1939, an even more bizarre incident had taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of the lake, their bony hands stretched out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. I feel like if that newspaper is supposed to be like an old newspaper, that we use the word comrades maybe nowadays, like just normally, but it's a Russian word, right? And you know, this is supposed to be an American town. If you like small town America, maybe they'd still be, you know, worried about the commies and everything, isn't it? I don't know. I might be wrong. So, like, would you use the word comrades in these, like, old newspaper articles? I feel like they wouldn't. Ooh. All the damage and detail on it looks awesome. Right, shotgun. Shells 2. I got 30 of those. $110 bullets. Got like 10 rifle rounds. It holds 4 at a time. I wonder if we ever use this rifle. I think we'll try to just use the pistol as much as possible, and then if we get bosses, like, we use the rifle and the shotgun on bosses, right? That's basically, as far as I can tell, like the way that we should be doing it, really, right? Okay, so that's one section done. Goddamn fucking leggies. Be realistic, we just ignore them, right? Okay. We're already probably on to the like worst ending in the game. And like I know like you can't get the best ending if you save more than a few times as well, so it's kind of like one of those things, right? Right. Looks like the next one has to be the cow, right? Right. Don't know why, I just like to think that once we get through the door to these different areas that those creatures won't follow us in, but you know what I mean? Probably doesn't actually apply like that. I can see its hand. I think I lost sight of me. Fuck off. It's battering off the wall like... Okay, right? Get out of it. Really would like to stop taking constant damage from these things. Just quickly run down. things are just annoying. How many of them are there? See where they disappear to? Like, surely it landed in front of me there. Right. As far as I can tell, there's like one left. You better not be getting back up. It's bad to take when they say they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take, I will own. Right. Right, I'll look how many dirty needles we got on here. Right, 11. Right. Right, okay, fair. I'll get in there. I feel like they must be getting back up, right? Let's go down this way. If there's still a little bit more that we got to check up there. Where's this one? Okay. Okay, it's cool. It's right by the pigeon door. We've been in all these ones, right? That one's not open. There's no room there. So someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. God's sake. I feel like every time we turn one of these on, it just resurrects another one of them. None of those have been resurrected. Says we can go through this door. Oh, there we go. Cell block D. For D's nuts, obviously. Makes sense. Sunday, morning route. Disruption report C1440. Yelling about C777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell. Unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C140. Afternoon route. C140 and C777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Surge in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We didn't hear anything from the other side, even in lockup. No, we're running really... I like to think that we're like getting heals as fast as we're using them, but we're not. We're very slowly using more heals all the time. Oh, there we go. One of these ones from down here has got back up. They don't seem to be able to come onto the stairs here. So it should be fairly safe. Except I got the wrong map now. That's great. Right. Oh, it's the other door. I see. Of course. Yes, I know. Like 2 heals to get rid of this fucking guy. Swear down. Right, so we gotta go to the cell at the end, D7, right? Is what they want us to go look for. We unlock this door here from this side. There we go. And then we should, it's that door at the end there. Grab shotgun shells. Okay, shiv. What do we need this shiv for? Shiv key. Okay. That opens up the other cell. I'll assume that some of these things have come back. Or they're going to be waiting for me. So, let's try run. I think I hit like it. Hit him mid-air there. From where though? How they fucking get to attack me and then they just randomly nowhere to be fucking seen like? I like how they're just like camping the door as well. These enemies, like, so far all of these enemies, other than like the teleporting, never like the teleporting in any game, but other than the teleporting, like starting your attack all the way over there and then still hitting me, like when I'm miles away from you, that's annoying, but you know what I mean? We can still dodge it if we actually pay attention. But these ones, they're up here, like out of sight. And then they hit you, they fly off wherever they fly off to, they recover really quickly, and then they run up the walls hiding from you again. It's just like, fair dues game. He's coming, I knew he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through, but he's close. And I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Flip. Let him come. if there's a bug in here, there's a bug in the next room. Right, I don't know if I like this. I was gonna say, like, there's never been, like, an enemy actually behind the toilet door before. Were we? Okay. So that's the way out. Just check every corner in here. They won't save you. The light in this area takes forever to go back. Ugh, I need to go to the toilet. Give me a moment. Right. Alright. We checked the bathroom out. Checked all this out. Fine with that. Gotta wait for the floor to stop being all acidy. Right. Don't see a leggy in you. Do see the legs of the leggy that we killed the other side of this wall, though. Okay, another. Back to 11. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. You didn't listen. He's here. They might be talking about me. Because I'm here. James of all trades. Kill at least one enemy with a wooden plank, steel pipe, handgun, shotgun rifle in a single playthrough. Really? You feel like some people don't use all of the weapons? Sometimes? I don't trust that there are extra people laying on the floor. Like this one. We do something, they all stand up. That's definitely something that's going to happen, right? I think it's probably a shotgun time. It looks like that could be a key item. I don't know. It's a bug hole. Yes, the thing would be to run. Jumping over the walls. Yeah. Ooh, heal. So I get through this section without taking any damage, right? The fuck, dude? You hit me with that. It feels unfair. Right, I don't actually know where our actual exit is going to be. Okay, right. Another plate. Just a memory unlock. I think there's going to be too many enemies for us to... literally turn around and run. You get your shoulder in there, dude. Oh, cool. Whew. We got out without getting hurt. Crazy. Right. Yes. There's a way downstairs. Are we unlocked? It's here. And there's a way out. Right over here. Nice. Okay, cool. Net positive on resources in that room. Except for healings. We got one heal and then we got hit by the thing. We just literally take 2 heals immediately. The wild boar is the one that's down here on the right. I do like to save. Right. No. So I don't think they can come in to these separate areas. These is I don't know what this area would be called. This is an administration. Right, okay, nice. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. It's looking like we're definitely progressing, right? Old man always prepared. 23. We just circled, didn't we? Yes. We did just circle. Right, okay, fair. This door was locked. Yeah. So look. Moving route, morning route, incident at the infirmary. D183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication, situation under control. Noon lockup, a rumour of disease spreading among the prisoners reported to administration. Afternoon route, E130 had a coughing fit reported to medical staff. Okay, fair. So the coughing fit guy's got to be one of the acid spitters, right? Don't know why I'm laughing. Yeah, let's check this little room out. No? Fair. Let's go in then. Fuck's sake. Another heal wasted again. Read. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Right, so the rumours of a disease spreading round was leprosy. That's kind of funny. So the guards won't touch him or go near him. What if it's the beautifying leprosy? Because not all leprosy makes you like your fingers and your nose fall off. Right. Is that wall leggy noise or is that something new noise? I always look behind the door. You might think like, might wonder why it is that I seem to walk into these areas weirdly. It's because I'm like always looking behind the door. Like, that one time I don't look behind the door is that one time that I get attacked from behind the door, right? She wasn't in that room with me. It's just a sound effect, right? A safe spot here, so usually haven't encountered an enemy in a safe spot before, so I'm assuming that the game's not going to do that to us. But realistically, I should assume that at some point in time it'll do it to us at least once, right? Reap what you sow. Alright, special key for that. He locked himself in and took the key. Another CEO's got a spare, but you know, there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if it heads. Head nurse doesn't have it. Let's save up there, he'll be coming. She's definitely got something watching her back. Right. Fuck. How have we got so many fucking saves, game? I haven't made the... Why are the autosaves, like, never ending? Just reload over the other autosave. So I've been, like, allowing us to take the damage. But it's like, I really shouldn't have to take damage from her. For one, like, we snuck up on her. And by the time I finished my animation, she span around. Which is kind of a bit unfair to begin with. Should have been able to get the stealth knockdown on her there. That's more like it. Right. Did he knock her back down, or did she actually get a hit on me then? I don't know. I don't see how she could have got a hit on me. She was like getting up off the floor. A horseshoe. A lighter. And some organic white liquid. I don't know what it could possibly be. Right. I got ammo. Nice. It's still on like 94. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Aye, okay. He's got a bunch of notes that he's not even picking up anymore now. He's just had enough. He's had enough of carrying all these notes around. All his resource material for his report on Silent Hill. I like to break the TVs. I don't know why. 3 more ammo. Nice. No! What's up? Don't break the TV. That was the scariest thing in the whole game. Nah, I think the atmosphere is fairly creepy. The tension and everything's good. Gives you a sense of unease. It doesn't give you like a lot of build up. Like you end up fighting Pyramid Head. You don't really see it all that much. You see like it's got some tension, it's got some build up. It's got like the room will shake, and then like there's, you know, marks all down the walls where he's been like hacking the walls up with his sword, and like you follow them to the point where you inevitably fight it. But outside of that, considering I've never played anything like this before, so I'd say we played Enemy with the Evil Within, didn't we? So, but like, I think that's probably the closest to this type of game. I never felt like we were like slow moving, like janky controls or anything. I'm dead. I pulled out the rifle and not the shotgun. I am so bad. We hit the girl twice when she was on the floor. That wasn't enough to kill her. It's annoying. I should have gone back and saved. After I killed the 2 in this room. Now we've got to do those 2 again. Will it save ammo if I shoot this one? I mean, guess not. How many shots do you guys actually take? That's insane. 4 shots with a shotgun. I've got to check everywhere again as well. I feel like the shotgun to the leg should take them out way faster than that. I broke the TV. Yeah, I know. I was just playing along. Right. Let's go save quickly. With 2 less enemies in front of us. So if we get stuck in that room again with the 2, I don't know what we could do. We could probably rifle like the one's leg. I forgot to do that. Right. But now we've done it, so just hope that we get through this area. Wait, was the one supposed to just be stood in the corner? No, it's not. Problem is I'm not going to be able to get away with. I need one to come into this corner while the other one either stands in that corner or walks back over to that corner. That's what I need, so that I can kill this one over here. Well, the other one's not going to be close enough to be able to attack me. See, I mean, we should. Sounds like there's a third nurse, maybe. See, I probably should be using the shotgun a lot more. New rules: conduct effective immediately. The guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. They definitely became scared of something. They said leprosy. Might not necessarily be what it was, but it probably might have been something going around. But imagine how many of the inmates, probably for no fault of their own, got disciplined, and what that discipline could possibly have been. It does sound like there's no one alive in this room. No way, game's lying. Okay. I usually assume that if they're so easy for you to sneak up on, that they've got to have someone watching their back. So like when you step through that, the other one spots you and then they both know that you're there. You know what I mean? I mean, they've done it elsewhere in the game. And I mean, to do it every time would be a bit obvious, but... Okay, there's our key. Repeat examination report. Conclusions. None of the examines show any clinical sign or symptoms of the life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. A recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Specifications. Vlieb? Why are we doing this? So not all of the staff agreed with what was being done. I assume this 9 and 11 on the heels. I think we're good. I don't think there was anything else in that room. We did circle the whole area, right? Break room. See, we can go into the break room, so I don't feel like there's any need to test that door, right? It has respawned the weapons back into the enemy's hands, but that's only because we had to reload. No, wait, did we reload? We haven't reloaded since then. I think because we left the area and come back. But unless they're actually stood up and walking around, it's not... I don't think we've ever actually caught one standing up before. Oh, that was right back at the start. We're above the little chapel. Shocking. Right. We're doing alright. Not terrible. This was... the locked room. The locked room. The locked door where we killed all those little wall crawler leggies. Right, so it's fair. It's fair. It's full circle there. Quick way out once we're done. No? It's like lit up, so I'm kind of suspicious of it. $115 bullets, so we've gone up in bullets. Right. He's acting all creeped out, but there's a safe spot right there. He's breathing like he's scared of something. I mean, just keep some handgun bullets and some shotgun shells on the on the shelf with all your important books. Keeps all your books safe, obviously. Right. Right. Read 66666. I wonder. Right, fair. Yeah. Just down, isn't it? Okay, fair. Down this one. Just get out. This is no point wasting heals. Realistically, when we got to this whole area, we should have just dealt with like anything that's like walking around on the floor. Kill that, and then just, you know, anything else that's on the walls and stuff like that, just like ignore them. Should have done that the whole time. It's a lightweight. I think we put them all on the other side now. Realistically, if you can put weights on them so that they go to this one here and the other one on the other side's exactly the same amount, right? It's not that one then. It's not this one. Didn't mean to pick that one up. Right, that one's the one that goes downstairs, right, into the basement. Come on, I don't want a new save file on a... Fine. Fine, I'll take a new save file. Right. It's fine. Okay, this is fine. Alright, okay, there's another exit. There's a room to the right. Just here. Let's try see if that's open. For now. I guess the girl screaming has to be Laura, right? No, door is locked. Or blocked. Either of the way. Either of the two. It's one of them. Right, one heal. So if we only use one heal this entire area, we're good. So far. So far. A spiky room. Don't think I want to go in there. The weight is in there. I can see the weight is in that one. Goated Reed! What's up, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just checking on your side. You can actually see better than I can, so. How'd it go? You guys. I can see a knee. Me raid. I think we have an exclamation raid set up, don't we? Here we go. Let me do it. Let me do it. Raid. Oh no, I wrote road. Raid. Really got the Dragonite SIR. Nice. My god. I do like the Dragonite. Rainy, do you play the TCG at all? Out of curiosity? Because I think like after rotation the Dragonite deck kind of falls off a bit. But again, if you don't play, well, that's a no. That's fine. You don't have to play the TCG. It's a nice card. It's a nice card. I like to collect them. I don't do those side ones. I only do the mainstream, the main ones, the main sets. I don't really do the holiday sets or the special sets. So I'm not really that interested in Ascended Heroes personally, but there are some nice cards in there. I like the Zoroark. I like the Watchful, but that was like a Japanese promo. I like the Belly Bolt, but I'm pretty sure I've seen some of the cards somewhere else. Maybe I saw them on like TCG Pocket or something, and they're just like, that's why I recognize them. I don't want to go up there yet, I'll be honest with you. I wonder who would win a pack battle between you guys. Me? You tried the Pocket version? That's fair. No, that's fair. Pocket version's kind of like a simplified version of the game. She's all legs, guys. Are you an ass guy or a leg guy? She's got 4 legs and 2 asses. What do you reckon? Me and my 3 lilies, Clefairy. I'm just obsessed with the pink Pika and the forest Pika. Oh yeah, that's cool, that's cool. A Pikachu fan? You have 2 Lily's Clefairies as well? Did you not... Did I not hear that you pulled a Lily's Clefairy not too long ago? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? No, it is definitely locked, guys. It's definitely locked. Here's me like, let's go through this area without wasting any of our heals. Me. What happens? First enemy smacks my ass. Sorry guys, my torch doesn't actually keep turning off, not like on its own. It doesn't have a mind of its own. What keeps happening is, it's on the... Torch is on the R3 button, and every time I try to shoot, I clench my hand and I turn my torch off, and it really helps me miss my shots. I mean, I don't need help with that. I'm really terrible at shooting anyway, but it really helps that my torch keeps turning off, and then I have to like basically like I have to go, oh wait, I turned my torch back on. So it's annoying though. I'll turn my torch back on and then I'll accidentally turn it straight back off. And then I'll turn it back on and then I'll accidentally turn it straight back off. It's like, can we just move the torch button to a different button, please? And like, or can we have it like, do you ever want your torch to turn off? And you can just say no. It's like, I feel like that would be a really helpful thing to add to this game. Or any game like this. I forgot to reload. That's on me, guys. I turned my torch off like twice then. It's like I'm doing it while I explain it to you. Have a good one. I will do, man. I will do. Thanks for raiding in, dude. Thanks for stopping by. How are you guys doing? I do like Pokemon, but I'm more of a variety streamer. I am building up towards doing a rip and ship, but I'm probably going to be able to do a rip and ship maybe once a month or something. I want to make sure that I've got like a good variety of stuff. Mainly currently just booster boxes. I've got Surging Sparks at the moment, and there's going to be I've got some Paldea Evolved and some Scarlet Violet base at the moment. So yeah, oh, that's what it was. Alright, sometimes I wonder if there's like any reason why we get these like little side interactions with things that he looks at. What's he say? Just creepy. It's just a creepy room. Being all creepy and stuff. I checked everywhere. I feel like we have. Ouch, ouch. No, it's Jason. Jason's coming after us. It's not quite. It's not going to be that bad. No. Nothing in here then. I can't see anything. There's nothing around. Press some buttons. Open the door. Open the door. Terrible choice. We should leave it locked and go back the way we came. That's what we should do. Thick thighs save lives. They have a mind of their own. Paldea has a sleepy Raichu. Yes, it does. A very nice Raichu. Very, very nice Raichu. Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Paldea Evolved is probably one of the only sets where the IRs are actually worth more than the SIRs. I can understand why. Like, we've pulled so much Paldea Evolved, and we've got, like, endless amounts of SIRs out of it, and very, very, very few IRs in total. Okay. Oh, I can just turn them on. I mean, F6. Okay, it's got a question mark on it. F15? No, F7. F5 and F6. They're both there, apparently. I've already looked in them, but, you know, apparently we've just opened the doors. Go this way. I don't want no wall leggies. The wall leggies can go somewhere else and leave me alone. Oh. It's a spiky room. There's literally... This is the opposite of a padded room, right? This is what's underneath all the padding. In the padded rooms. They're actually spiky rooms. Okay. Shit. I'm sorry, I couldn't let them take you, and now you're... Shit. Now I'm what? I mean, is someone banging on a door ever scary? Were we? Ooh, we're in that room. Okay. Fair dues. Here's the question. I feel we need to make balance, right? All these... No way, I didn't kill all these. No. Oh god, there's gotta be a boss monster out here. Wait. Was there another save point? There's supposedly one outside, but I'll be honest with you, it's probably not. It's probably not the right place to go right now. Let's go to a save point. Uh-oh. I wish it wasn't so expensive right now. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. And the mousehold, yes, mousehold. We get any... What do we have left over? Nothing. Nothing. I actually sold all of it. That's right. I used to have like I bought a master set to finish my master set off. But the master set that I bought was like really cheap. So realistically, I could have saved myself all the money. And just been lucky to buy this master set, right? Because we definitely spent more money on packs trying to pull the cards. I like to pull some packs so that I fill out like the base, like, you know what I mean? Before I buy the cards. I do know, like, if you're buying singles, it probably works out way cheaper than buying the packs, especially with the way that it is nowadays. But yeah, we didn't get a lot. We didn't get a lot of IRs. We got a lot of duplicates when it come to SIRs and stuff. So, you know what I mean? Just what it is. It's weird. It's weird how good the pull rates for like SIRs are in comparison to IRs in that set. And considering there's like 50, there's a lot of IRs in that set, so it's kind of weird. Oh yeah. Do we not? The lightest weight. Lightest weight. Lightest weight. Not that one. This one. Not enough. This one. Right. Probably would work to take them all off. Oh. What the fuck is this? Execution lever. Okay. I see. That's what we put in over here. It's gonna... No. Shouldn't make the floor here drop. Okay, right. Oh god. There's a lot of reading to do. As the spark of life from her eyes did flee, the man held his gaze filled with wicked glee. An unfeeling sigh, the man lips doth escape. The thirst for more bloodshed begins to take shape. I feel like that probably goes in the first slot. Wait, can't we read the first one? Under veil of nightfall, in the ink of dusk, the blazing inferno engulfs the wooden husk. Screams of the innocent fill the night sky. He who hell let loose, now watches them die. That's a bit morbid, really, isn't it? I mean, I thought this game was about cheery, happy places. I don't think he's ready. He's not ready yet, is he? Twilight's grasp, a thief emerged sly through the veils of night and provides veiled awry. His nimble fingers like whispers they glide, in the goods of others he needs doth reside. No? In the shroud of twilight the tale doth unfold, where the shadows dance their secrets are told. A shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear. That's possibly where it goes. What's this one then? In clandestine steps, darkness as his guide, the man ventures deeper where riches doth hide. An unseen intruder with motives untold, his hands eager to touch and grab and to hold. Again, that one could be. With her senses failing, she looks, mouth agape, at the one who forced her spirit to escape. Cold steel pierced vein, a sanguine flood, gazing back at her, her own flesh and blood. Oh, I think this first one, goes here, right? His hands eager to touch, to grab and to hold as the sparks leave her eyes. No, actually, you know what? Flesh and blood, she hasn't died yet. In shadow cast the hunter lies, in wait, his violent intent cloaked in the veil of fate. An enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As the prey approaches, their fates intertwined. Spark of life leaves their eyes. Bloodshed begins to take shape. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so bad at these fucking word puzzles, man. Doesn't sound like it goes anywhere. I assume the like fold, told, clear, dear, right? And then I would assume, but it's only 2 lines. It's only ever 2 lines of rhyming, right? So then I would be like, untold, hold. I mean, it's already done that rhyme. Right, let's read the other ones down here then. With hands that tremble, he seizes what he must. A wretched dance fueled by hunger's thrust. What is this game? You're spooked? Have you never seen it before? Oh, why don't you put yourself in his shoes? Sterilize instration rear. SIR. Yes, SIR. That's exactly what it means, actually. I'm going to try catch some Z's. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries, Rainy. Sorry. Sorry I wasn't. I was trying to read the rhyme. And I wasn't paying that much attention. Hands a tremble. He seizes what he must. A wretched dance fueled by hunger's thrust. Poverty embrace fuels his misdeeds, thieving to survive the barest of needs. This one talks about thievery, right? A thief emerges sly, in goods of others, in need of doth resides. It's not very clear which one we're looking at, I'll be honest with you. Cruel twist of fate, an outcome unsought. A little ones perish. It was all for naught. The kidnapper's tears, his motives reveal. From the monstrous mother, the child he did steal. Shadows cast the hunters lie in wait. No. A shroud of twilight, a tale doth unfold. Where the shadows dance, the secrets are told. The shadowy figure, his motives unclear, steals his own kin, one he should hold dear, right? Steals his own child. Beneath moonlit guise, a villain's design, he trespasses where treasures brightly shine. With a selfish hand, with greed at his creed, claims the spoils, indulging every single need. Is that for the first one? And veil of nightfall, the ink of dust. Dusk, a blazing inferno engulfs the wood and husk. Streams of innocent fill this night sky. Yeah, it's Silent Hill. It's a horror game. It's meant to be creepy, pretty creepy. Was it even creepier when it was like polygons? Back in the square-headed times. Possibly. Let loose and watches them die. Ugh. Right. Senses fail, she looks, the mouth agape, at one of the forces her spirits escape. Fresh blood. The victim's eyes wide in terror and fright. The attacker's nature now comes into light. Vicious is his cause, and marred with dark pride, a show of brute strength for all to abide. This one? There. What was this one again? Check this one. A contorted chill dances on his spine as their souls fly forth on Thanatos' sign. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. Oh wait. Yeah, maybe. Oh god. It's going to be a case of moving them all around because I don't understand fucking word puzzles. Doesn't fucking make it. None of it seems to line up to me. Does anyone else think any of this lines up? Doesn't seem to line up to me. Oh god, messed it up. This makes your head hurt. Yeah. It's just this way. Beneath moonlit gaze, the villain's design, he trespasses where treasures brightly shine. With a selfish hand and greed at his creed, claims the spoils indulged in every single need. Well, this one talks about a thief. Twilight's grasp. Guess we got like... And a veil of nightfall. The twilight... Nightfall. Right, what's this one say? Shroud of twilight. Still a shroud of twilight. And Twilight's grasp, wait a minute. This one, I feel like that one is the right one. Beneath moonlit guise. Anything else? Like distant step. Darkness is his guide. The man ventures deeper where riches doth hide. Okay. Maybe that's that one. His hands a tremble, he seizes what he must. The wretched dance fueled with hunger's thrust. Poverty's embrace fuels his misdeeds. Thieving to survive the barest of needs. Victim's eyes wide in terror and fright. The attack's nature now comes into light. Vicious is his course, and marred by dark pride. The show of brute strength is all to abide. The sounds, as a spark of life in her eyes did flee. The man held his gaze, filled the wicked glee. The veiled fate. The enigma unfolds, motives undefined. As his prey approaches, their fates intertwined. Huh? As the prey approaches, the fates intertwined. I just don't understand, like... Are these in the wrong fucking order? These can't be moved. Contorted chill dances spine as the soul fly forth in Thanatos sign. No sign of regret, not a tinge of guilt, but a fiery urge to destroy what God built. The screams of innocence fill the night sky. A blazing inferno. Sign of regret, tinge of guilt, fiery urge to destroy what God built. Like inferno and fiery, like I don't know. Oh my god, I hate these puzzles. They're so stupid. In Twilight's grasp, a thief emerges sly. I see that we're trying to work out if there's like links between the lines or not. Because it says his nimble fingers, and then it's like his hands a tremble. He sees what he must. Wretched dance fueled by hunger's thrust. Poverty embrace fuels his misdeeds. Thieving to survive, the barest of needs. Is that it? Is that it? We done? Oh wait. Oh, you did say put yourself in his shoes. Hmm. I guess we do the rope and then it tells us if that one's right or wrong. Because we either YouTube's gonna love this. We either hang ourselves or we don't. Right, YouTube's gonna love this. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna have any issues with YouTube on this one. That's whatsoever. Come on, mate. I have no idea what it even wants us to do. I can't open my map for some reason. Alright, no, okay. YouTube's fine with this. Oh, for feet. Anyone want some feet shots? Some feet shots. Look at those feet. Look at them. Tasty. That's exactly what we like. God's sake. Who in their right mind just jumps down a random hole in the floor? No one. Go. Stop being a pussy. Just jump. Oh god. I don't even know if we did anything right. I have nothing to compare whether we did it right or wrong. It's doing a few good old leaps of mistakes, right? Leaps of faith, sorry. No, they duped me with ammo. Why? Oh. Did we get it right? Maybe we got it right. Oh, we're back home. There we go. Nice. Game's over, guys. See you next time. We got the best ending where he doesn't learn anything. That's the best ending, right? Yeah, I don't like the random autosave. The body of a man, later identified as Thomas Ouroboros, lumberjack, aged 39? Why is that me reading that as 29? What type of surname is Ouroboros lumberjack? It's weird. Was discovered in the laying something, and probable cause of diabetes, multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck. Yeah, that'll do it. They'll definitely give you diabetes or something anyway. And the left side of the torso by a sharp edge, an sharp edged weapon, not a blunt one, a sharp one, not a rusty one, a sharp one, right? Specifically states a sharp one. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 p.m. midnight a.m. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, people considering there's a homicide, just random people on the street. Like, I think it was a homicide. Well, there we go. That's all we need. It's a homicide. Thanks for filling us in. And have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Ouroboros had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police erect that... Okay, I don't really know the words. I've got to fill this in. Was not a robbery, but a crime of obliteration. Okay, right, there we go. Definitely works. No, a crime of ovulation. It's a crime of ovulation. We've all been there. We've all been there. Everybody's had a crime of ovulation before. I feel like that's got to be the right room, right? It's got like all of the things on the door. Let's go. We could hear Angela shouting at her dad. Yoink. I mean, if you leave it laying around, it's fair game. You leaving all these bullets laying around in these drawers. It's fair game, guys. Fair game. Them's the rules. There's only one door we can go through. Let's go. No. going on in here?
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please.
Probably not the best in real life. Yeah, probably.
Daddy!
Oh god. What is he? It's like a bathtub. Shocking. Ooh, first try. Okay. Not bad at all. I don't think it's gonna be gone though, right? I feel like that's not it. Ooh, nice. I definitely used more than one of those. I used the big ones, so I think that's not bad. That's where we came from. It was like this corner, he got stuck. He got like stuck, janked on the corner. Yeah, I don't think it's the end of it, is it? Okay, was that supposed to be scary? Like a picture frame falling off the wall. It's a picture frame. Am I gonna be scared of a picture frame? It's definitely coming back, right? The fuck? She definitely did not go in there. She...
You sick? Care of you. All this shit. What I did? What you mean?
Shut up, TV. Okay. Turning my torch off. Could have sworn there was a big flappy bat thing in this game. Well, that's the teddy bear, isn't it? From the hospital, which had the bent needle on it, in it. So I feel like now we didn't look in the other closet, we might have missed a detail. Maybe a waste of ammo on that one. Considering we could just jump into the hole in the wall. And he can't follow us, right? Okay. Guess we like blast him into a fan or something.
Where would you? There's nothing. No one.
Alright.
There's. Best for you.
Right.
No. Hurting me. Stop it.
Oh shit. Oh, the walls are breathing and everything, look. Crazy. Jump through this fan. I want it. He'll run at me when I'm the other side of the room. It won't run at me when I'm up against the thing that I think I need to get him to run into, right? Well, it is literally just deal damage to it. Fair enough. I can accept using all of my shotgun rounds to stop this thing.
Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like you always do. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela.
This time change is messing with me big
I
time.
think I am. I don't.
Time change, like trying to get your sleeping back on track.
I just want to get my Mary back.
What you need to do is stay up for like 2 days and then go to sleep at the time you want to go to sleep at. And then it'll basically just, you'll wake up then at a decent time. And then you can just do your normal day and try to go to sleep at a normal time.
At least she was.
It doesn't feel like 6 a.m. right now. You find yourself like less tired at the moment.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
Oh, daylight savings.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No.
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Mm. It's like the father. She said she was looking for her father and her brother. It could be that they're like... But I don't know. I don't really want to speculate. You kind of like... The theme of this section is kind of... more than... I feel more than subtly hinted at. I think the way the monster looks is... also a detail as well, similar to that. Okay, nice. Yep, just checking that door, because we came through that door originally. Alright. What'd you get your map out for? Labyrinth center map. Labyrinth, you say? The fuck is that? No sane person walks anywhere near that. I'm sorry. Sorry, James. It's just a bunch of leggies. It's just a bunch of leggies. We're good. I also can't stay up for longer than full extra day without sleeping. Even then I pass out randomly. Really? Oh mate, I've done 2 night shifts back to back without sleeping in between them. If I want to reset my sleeping, go! Stick your face in. Okay, fair. Right, I wanted to see what happened. Anyway, guys, I think we're going to leave it there for today. Thank you very much for all joining me. If you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe, please consider it. And if you're on the Twitch side, drop us a follow. Come back next time. We stream every day at 8:30 in the AM UK time. And yeah. Usually do about 4 hours on this game because it's a bit intense for me. I would have literally been in sleep coma on the job. Nah, I'm like... There used to be like... some like teenager, like 18 or something, and he would be like, "Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm tired." He's like, "What time do you normally go to sleep when you go home?" I was like, "I haven't been to sleep yet." And he's like, he knows he saw me the day before, and he's like, "What?" It's like, yeah, I don't sleep, mate. I don't sleep. It's all good. You can do that. But yeah. Alright, anyway guys, thanks for joining us, and again, we will see you hopefully tomorrow. So have a good one, enjoy yourselves, and go get some sleep nap if you need it. Bye guys.